Hi folks, good morning, welcome to the stream. This is Tomba DT once again. We are live, we are playing some Link's Awakening from start. I am declaring this day Redemption Day only for me. I did not stream last week, lots of stuff happened. We're gonna leave that like that for a second while I name ourselves Ricky, because as we were playing as Ricky, we're naming ourselves Ricky. So yeah, a lot of things happened last week, both family-wise and then also, I guess, like partially stream-wise, I would say. So we had a weekly last week. I actually couldn't stream that much because along with that was like a multi-world archipelago that I was working on too. I was playing two games, Link's Awakening and Oracle of Seasons. I had initially planned to stream that, but I did not get the time to do it. And then also the weekly for last week, things happened and I was unfortunately disqualified. I disqualified myself because of some error that happened when I was generating the seed. So yeah, that's why we skipped from 102 to 104. Hooray. Welcome Rebor, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Happy good morning. Yeah, I don't usually stream this early on Mondays, but I took the day off. I'm just resting, relaxing, and streaming, by the way. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I couldn't stream last week. The other reason is because I had a family emergency, which is still ongoing, unfortunately. So yeah, lots of stuff happening. But yep, we're gonna start off with Link's Awakening. I am gonna be doing two separate streams today. First and foremost, Redemption Day. We're gonna be tackling this awful seed called Entrance Rando. Oh no, I hate this seed. I hate this mode so much. The only different caveat is that only one instrument is required to go to the egg and beat the game. But you never know where the instrument is. Based on the settings, it looks like the instrument can be anywhere. So it could be like in Martin's house would be kind of funny. And then that way we just need like a sword, powder, and either the bow or boomerang to beat the final boss. And possibly if like there's no bombs, we might have to have the ocarina and the level in the song one instrument. This is perfect time for yeah, it is. Like this is like super early that I've never streamed this early unless like I have other plans to do later on. After the seed, I have no idea how long this is gonna take because it's instruments. I'm gonna jump into Castlevania. I don't know if I'm gonna beat Castlevania or Order of Ecclesia today, but I would like to play a little bit more of that. After the day, I do have plans to play Tomba, no hits. I've been practicing off stream over the past couple of days. I actually was successful in beating the game without getting hits 5 times. So this is the day. This is Redemption Day. We're gonna get this done. I think we're all set. My controller seems to be working fine. I hope this seed is a friendly seed, but honestly, I honestly doubt it. I had the worst luck with this mode. The worst luck. Alright, let's get this started. Please, no level 6 shenanigans. Please. For once. Also, let me know if the volume is too loud or too soft. I tweaked the settings again. I always tend to do that every once in a while. Would you... What? I didn't really read what she was saying. Okay, we don't need a boat. Probably. What the... Why are we over here? Alright, this is true entrance randomizer, so what's in here? Okay. It is not decoupled, which I really like. Decoupled entrances are the worst. Yip's house. This is actually a pretty good starting position, because we're close to the egg. Very close to the egg. And we got a flying rooster already. Fantastic. Can't do anything in there. So the flying rooster is going to allow us to actually... Hello, Tracy. It's finally going to allow us to go here. Can't do anything with that. Let's get these free items over here. It's the perfect this way for now, the volume. Oh, nice. Okay. Money. Is there a chest over here? No, I think this is just a random entrance. Let's go anyway. Nah, let's go back. Decisions. Very hard decisions. Painful decisions. I generally just want these free items first, before I tackle on entrances. Tailgate is open. Alright, I'm gonna tackle on entrances now. And where is this gonna lead us to? Oh. Oh, nice. So yeah, last week, I generated the same seed, and then for some weird reason, I got different items from everybody else. And then when I regenerated the seed, it was normalized. It wasn't any issues at all. So I declare myself disqualified only because, I'm gonna check this entrance over here. Only because I looked at the chat after I finished my own stream. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay, we don't have to go back here. Yeah, it was perfectly fine because it seemed like it was actually going to be a pretty terrible seed based on what everyone was talking about. So I was like, you know what? I'll just play this on my own time. I don't want to suffer. And I still haven't played the seed, the correct seed yet. It'll be kind of interesting to see what the Hubba Bubba was all about. If y'all don't know, hello level 4. It wasn't entrance randomizer, it was glitch mode. Which means you have to do a lot of shenanigans to basically get through the seed. And it turns out, ooh, keycapper key. It turns out the seed I generated at first was a lot more friendlier than the seed that I was supposed to have. Okay, I think that's all I can do here. Alright, since we're up the mountain, and since I have the power bracelet, I can do even more checks. Get them out of the way. Alright. I I'm just hoping that this seed is going to be a very quick seed. This is like the only item I can get, I think. Yeah, this is the only item I can get. Yeah, hoping this is going to be a quick, painless seed. Because the longer this kind of seed goes on, the more I'm like, have I gone here? What happened? I'll be going backtracking and stuff. Oh, nice. Magic Rod. So once I find an instrument, I would need a sword. I would need some powder. And then that's about it. Well, I guess I will also need either bombs for like bomb triggers. Alright, so what is in here? Seashell. Vanilla seashell in a not so vanilla location. Can't do anything in there. I'm going to go over here real quick to open the portal. Actually, alright, I'm just thinking of other possibilities I can do. Let's go this way. I'm gonna do something a little bit different. Let's go here, open the portal, and then we'll go near the castle to see if there's anything here. With the help of the rooster. Another connector. No, I should have went to the connector. That sucked. Alright. Alright, let's go over here instead. Check this out. Money. So we got a decent amount of money, but we don't know where the shop is. Alright, let's go through... Actually, no. I am foregoing checks of connectors for a while. Let's see if there's anything else out there. We'll come back here in a second. Hibiscus. Money. Alright, and since Tracy was somewhere else, that means something else is in Tracy's house. Let's go to the camera shop. This is probably different too. No! Again. Alright, 2 annoying underwater checks that stopped my progress. Unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna go to Tracy's house real quick. They cannot stop us from going to Tracy's house. Let's see what that is. Alright, so camera shop and the entrance near the castle are bad. Ooh, library. Reading. Already got that. Bottle grow hose, bound of the windfish. Another secret in Turtle Rock. We don't care about leaves. And Ocarina is held in level 0. Okay. Which could be anywhere. So we probably have to go find level 0, which is the color dungeon. Oh, that's annoying. That's an annoying place for the shop. I'm dying. I'm not dying anymore. And there's a bear here. It's a lonely bear that wants to cook humans. And apparently kangaroos. Arrows. What's in here? Nothing. Alright, before I abandon this area, let's go do some entrance checking. I was thinking about going to the town at first, but if I do that, I will never come back here. Alright, let's see what's over here. Well, there could be an item over here. Money. Oh wait, that gives us enough money to go to the shop and purchase the item. So let's do that. Give us health. Yeah, that happened. Usually you run out of... you lose your money, but this time... it didn't work. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see what this item is over here. A bow upgrade, arrow upgrade. Alright, the thing about this mode, it's randomized mini bosses and bosses as well. So what are we gonna have to fight? Oh, we can beat this guy. Fantastic. Usually with the limited items I have, we wouldn't be able to beat anything. Paper. The tasty kind of paper. It's not, it's probably wafer paper. Alright, free item over here. Vanilla seashell. Speaking of seashells, the seashell house. Okay, fairy fountain. Nothing. And something until we get the mirror shield. Or a way to bypass that fire, the flamethrower. What is in Marin's house? A phone booth. Terrific. Can't... wait a minute. Can I do something here? Yes! I get powder. Free powder. Alright, I'm gonna get a few of these. Maybe like 5 powders. Or 6. Maybe 6. So in the vanilla game, you can't get that check until you deliver the mushroom to the witch. But I guess in the randomizer, I never realized this, but You can get powder endlessly over here. How many do I have? 7, okay. I'm okay with that. Speaking of powder, we can use this here. Alright, you already found all of the 3 locations where to use powder. Money. Oh, I could turn this in. The hibiscus. Money. Yeah, so yeah, the scary thing about this kind of a mode is, given that there's just one instrument in the pool, it could take a long time to get that one instrument. It would have been funny if that was the one. That item right there was. Can't do this yet. I say right now, I'm only able to tolerate this mode because it's just one instrument. It still sucks that it can be anywhere. I will go on a rant on this later on. Once we finish the seed. Bananas. Delicious potassium. Alright, here's another free item. I think this is still free here. Okay, a shield. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple of detours. Ooh, nice. This leads to a connector, which worries me, being in town. Yuck. Get that thing away from us. Oh, okay. Okay, this leads to the castle. Okay, I can beat this thing with the magic rod. Oh yeah. Perfect. Just as planned. It totally wasn't planned. Oh, this is vanilla. Alright. We'll go back there in a moment. See where that leads to. Paper. We're just going all over the place. Money. And single item check. Alright, I'm gonna return back and replenish my powder. Alright, got some really nice stuff out of nowhere. What was over here? Oh, right. Can't do that yet. What was over here? Tracy's, okay. Let's see. I think this was the... Yeah, this was the place we can use powder. For Magic Bat. So go into level 2, wherever that was. See what we can pilfer from there. think I checked this yet. Nope. It's over here. Can't do anything here yet. Need bombs. Explosives. Nightmare key for Tail Cave. Alright, I think I needed to go to... I needed to go over here to go back to the mountain, I believe. Yes. This looks familiar. It's funny that some of these entrances actually lead to the vanilla locations. And then I think level 2 is up here. Yeah, I'm just looking at my map right now. Level 2 is up here, and then I think the magic bat place is also here. I skipped something, didn't I? Oh yeah, I totally skipped this entrance over here. Thank you, tracker. Oh wait, I didn't skip this. How do we get this item? Oh, I was thinking we needed bombs for this. But we can just do this. Done. Alright, back on track. Let's do the last magic bat, and then we'll do level 2 a little bit. I think we can actually... If we can find bombs in level 2, we can beat it. Or a sword. No way, actually. We have the magic rod. So we can do everything in level 2. But first... Last check over here. Money. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, and the keys. The small keys don't exist in this one, so we can actually move through here freely. I didn't even think about that. Which means level 4 is probably a lot more open than I thought it would be. So we can do stuff in level 4. Boots! Epic footwear. Can I beat this guy? I think I can. With this? Yes. The clock. A skill we probably won't ever use. We can skip this. We have enough money for now. I was not expecting this guy. Wasn't too bad. Alright, where's our sword at? Actually, we know there's an ocarina somewhere in here because of a hint. Question is, where is it? Blue! We're blue now. Blue kangaroos. Wait, the ocarina... Was it the ocarina that was in the color dungeon, or was it here? Huh. That's almost vanilla. That's French vanilla right there. Yeah, I think the song or the ocarina is over here. One of the two. Oh. What's the boss of this one? Oh, it's facade. I can't beat this guy. That's mean. That's so cruel. I don't have bombs. I think if this was even the slime eye, we couldn't beat that either, because I think we need the sword for that boss. Unless we can use unless we can use the magic rod against that thing. I've never actually tried that before. I'm pretty sure we need a sword for that. Money. Alright, we can't do this without a sword. Unless it's the Switch remake. So close. Alright, just money here. I keep forgetting the jump. There we go. Oh man, this jump is always hard for me. There we go. Yeah, we can just leave that in the water. We don't care about that one. Paper. Alright, another one we can beat. Another Hinox. Easy. I think I'm gonna have to do this the vanilla way, because I don't have a sword just yet. Alright, anything good here? Nothing. Alright, let's wait for... There we go. I don't think there's anything else we can do up here. It looks like. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to return back. And go this way. Did I ever go to this house after I said I was going to? Like, 20 minutes ago. Oh, there's this other thing right here. The book. Oh, we already got that one. We already did that. Alright, let's go exploring for more things. Let's see what's over here. Ooh! A hook shot. So, with the hook shot, we can actually... Oh, darn. A connector here. Let's do this over here first, since this is, like, out of the way. We can do this god-awful maze, since we're in the area. This is the general fear of entrance randomizer, and then having just one instrument that you need. Because based on the settings, every other instrument but one is in the pool. So I can't just get any instrument. Which makes things even worse. All this for a telephone booth. Well, it's better to know now than never. Let's do this right here, see what's over here. Alright. Some pretty good routing going on here. Money. See what's over here. Sure, I'll just take this while we're in the area. See what's in the shore. I was really hoping that was like a vanilla sword. Alright, and since we got Tail Cave open, we might as well check and see what's in there too. So we're gonna go this way. And check to see what this is. I'll take that. The more health, the better. So this is not in logic, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is going to lead to a connector that we are initially not supposed to be able to go into. But since this is like my last route, I'm gonna do it. See where this takes us to. No. No thanks. It would have been nice if we could swim, but we can't do that. Alright, back over here. So now we gotta walk all the way back over. And go back down the shore to do more checks. Yeah, menuing is hard. Let's check this over here first. Okay, finally bombs. That's going to make me want to go back to where I came from. Money. Alright, let's check these areas over here. Level 5. Level 5. Stone Peak for Angler. Oh, I don't want to go back over there. That's like 3 trips up the mountain. Why would you do that to us? Why? So why are you a blue kangaroo rabbit? I drank some blue potion, and it turns out it turns people and things into blue people. No, I just I picked up the blue tunic. That's why it's a color change. As far as I can tell for the settings, this is a plando seed, which means it's like already planned out or whatever to be what items or things the seed will have. And then there's no setting to change the color for the sprite that you choose in these kind of seeds. So yeah, they're called plando seeds. Plando. So yeah, initially I would be like the normal color for Ricky, but there wasn't an option for that. Sword. Alright, we are theoretically 1 instrument for go mode. Wherever that instrument is, we need to find it. ASAP. Pronto. I can smell it. I can smell nothing. I was hoping that was it. We can't swim yet, so that means we're gonna have to forego a couple of checks as well. Still better than Miniwing. Alright, we are capped up with money. But yeah, once I get the instrument wherever it is, I am beelining straight to the egg. Because we don't need anything else other than the instrument. Hopefully saying goodbye to this entrance randomizer of a seed very soon. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's save and quit here. Saves time. There is, it's only on the Discord server, which I will post, like, promptly after I'm finished with the seed. But yeah, there's a small amount of people doing the seed on this server down, man. There's a German server, and there's also, like, I guess I would say worldwide server for this randomizer. And then the one that runs it, his name is Dade. D-A-I-D. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing! Alright, I would say that was a complete waste of time, but it wasn't. Got some good information from that dungeon. Another connector. I'll come back. I'll come back to this connector. I don't want to abandon this area just yet, so I'll come back. Let's check over here first. Nothing. Absolutely nothing there. If this was like Shop Sanity, that would actually be a good place to go to. But it's not this time. And then there's this check over here with the bomb check that we can go to. I dare say this is like the forgotten place over here. What is over here? I mean, I can sequence break this, but is it worth it? Is it worth it? I'm gonna do it. It's time to cheese fates. Oh, I failed. Ugh. I mean, I'm over here, but when am I ever gonna come back? Like, for real. When am I ever gonna come back to this place? Come on. Almost. There we go. This is some hard stuff. I guess there's another way I can do this, but I don't want to do it. You know what? That's alright. Let me pause the game. Oh wait, am I actually just stuck? It's not letting me pause. Alright, I give up. I tried to be a pro. We'll probably have to come back here. Excuse me, but Grandpa Earl is not nothing. I hope you take it back. I take nothing back. He is actually nothing, at least for the seat. We'll just leave it at that. Alright, there's two connectors over here. Let's see. Oh. Questionable. We'll come back. No, actually, let's go back. This opens a portal, which I would like to open right now. No, Urla has a dark secret in this randomizer. A very dark secret. He doesn't pose a threat in this seed, but he does pose a threat in later ones. He takes your souls. Oh, I said I blattered the secret. He takes people's souls. Oh, right. So many places we can go from here. Let's go down here. Oh, this is perfect. This leads to that place I was trying to sequence break to. Fantastic. And what's over here? Oh, awesome. The castle. Alright, this is gonna open a lot of possibilities. Arrow. I can't use arrows unless I have a bow with a string on it. Stick with strings. Alright, nothing was here, but the castle gate is open, which is nice. And then where does this lead to? A dead end. A possible dead end here. Yep, a dead end. Unfortunate. At least we don't have to come back over there. Apparently there's an item I can get from here. Oh, I have boots, so I can finally do this. Yeah, I'll skip that. And I wish I could have skipped that too. Alright, so lots and lots of stuff I can get to. Now the real question is, where exactly is that instrument located? So we didn't get a hint yet. And something else came into my mind, talking about hints. I completely forgot that after you collect the item from the statue, you can go back to the statue and get another hint. So we're gonna check this and see what hint is in store for us. Oh, junk. I mean, we already got it, but still. Alright, Did I skip this over here? Or we just couldn't get to anything? Oh, the bomb shack. We got bombs now. Seashell. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get a hint for where the instrument is. I think the last seed we got for interest randomizer was in a location where it shouldn't have an instrument. So I kind of wonder if that could be the case with this seed. I can do this 5 seashell check. Probably get a 10 seashell. Nope. No such luck. I desperately want to sequence break things. Level 3. Level 3. I can see it now. Level 6 probably has the instrument that we need. It's always level 6. So I think one of the first nightmare keys I got, yeah, the first nightmare key I got was this dungeon's nightmare key, which means we can full clear this. And there's a ton of items in this dungeon. Any one of these items could be an instrument. This. Useless money. Even more useless money. I will take this, thank you. Alright, dog food. I don't know why, but something's telling me I probably have to go back to level 4. But then I would rather not do level 4 until I get the, get flippers. Rather do everything else I could do in level 4 when we go back there. So many awful possibilities. Alright, 11th seashell. I was hoping this would be like a 1-hour seed, but it looks like it's going to be a little bit longer. Alright. Some medicine. And what is this mini boss? Easy. So it looks like this is a trap dungeon. Nothing is open for this, for doing this. See what the boss is. An actually easy boss that we can destroy. Mode arm. And nothing. Alright. This whole dungeon was a bust. That took like 5-6 minutes to beat too. Okay, color dungeon. This could potentially have something good. Like even more money that we can't fit in our wallet. Get in there. A ribbon. Vanilla? What are you doing in this dungeon? One dungeon less to check. And even more to find. Okay, that was a hint at Ocarina. Which actually we don't need unless one of the checks has the instrument. Still in the table. Alright, what is the second mini-boss gonna be? Alright, Cue-Ball. Alright, so far, we've been able to deal with all the mini-bosses. Except for Facade at the time, because we didn't have bombs. I think we can beat the rest of them. Yeah, I think any mini-boss or boss we can encounter. I think the rest of them we can beat. So we should be good on that end. Oh boy, this is gonna open the entire world now. Everything's open, folks. Oh boy, this could take a while. Now the only thing we don't have for progression is probably the shovel, I would say. Oh, forgot we need a nightmare key to beat the boss here. Yuck. Alright, our journey continues. The shenanigans, they just keep on coming. Oh no, not another connector. Oh. I mean, 9 times out of 10, we don't need 5 leaves. Even if it is entrance random. And I know where that leads to. I think I know where this leads to. I thought I opened the castle. Oh, that was a separate item. I always forget about that in this kind of a mode. Oh well. There are so many money drops in this seed. Too many money drops. Whoops. Way too much money. Useless. Alright, there's quite a bit of more checks we can do over here. Check over here first. And let's check this. See what's over here. Yeah, we can skip that. And what's over here in the rafting game? We can skip this too. Alright, nothing to note for here. And nothing here. Oops. Alright, I forgot what was over here. Oh yeah, Sequence broke this. Let's see. Let's see what's over here in this area. Anything good? Questionable. Very questionable getting this. So I remember I was in like a dead end place where I found Mr. Wright. It took forever to get over there too. Alright, it's about time I start checking some one-off checks. Like this one over here. A vanilla seashell. I do not like this location for the rapping game. Alright. See if I can do some checks before I go back up there. And by checks, I think just one check. This over here. Alright, heart piece, or heart container rather. And we gotta run all the way back up here. Yeah, the way the rafting game is for entrance randomizer, I think the payment gets resetted once you go to like a portal or save and quit. Or rather, save and return back to the Marn's house. Which means we have to run all the way back over here once you're able to purchase it. Please be something like an instrument, please. Having no hits for it kind of stinks too. Paper. Alright, we're gonna use the raft to go to the area at the shrine. Do some more checks. Hopefully they're the last checks. Start with over here. Questionable. Let's take a peek. Alright, nothing. Do more checks over here. Alright, we can beat the mini-boss here, unless it's something different, which is probably the case. Hello, Bledo. Let's get charged up before we go back in there. So, are kangaroos the mortal enemy of penguins? I mean, they're from different opposite sides of the world, I would say. Or rather, penguins live in the south. Kangaroos mostly live, like, in the safari. Oh boy, level 8. This has way too many checks. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh right, Emperor Penguins for the north. You're right about that. Level 2 power bracelet. The next thing we'll probably find is level 6, which I'm gonna cry. Kangaroos would just destroy penguins. You know what, I agree with that, Jam. I don't think kangaroos can, I don't think they can do well against, like, warmer, colder climates. Much like penguins, I think they can adapt pretty well. Slime key. Alright, the gate key's open. Where is that instrument at? Where could it be? I want to play music. Whoops. Whoops, I don't know how to jump. This kangaroo does not know how to jump. I'm not even gonna pick that up. Nightmare key. Oh, I don't want to go back over there. The color dungeon. Why would you do that? I guess the shuffled dungeon items also make this seed a lot longer too. A heck of a lot longer. Kangaroos are very territorial and vicious. You're not wrong about that. I mean, have you guys seen... This is not a realistic movie, but have y'all seen Kangaroo Jack? The movie from like a long time ago? Yeah, that's gonna be like the most friendliest kangaroo you've ever seen. Ever. They don't get any friendlier than that. They do not. I don't know when that movie came out. Probably like the early 2000s. If I had to guess. It came out when I was a kid. Let's just leave it at that. It's like a mix between like CGI and life. But yeah, definitely look it up. I think there was also an animated series of Kangaroo Jack, if I remember correctly. And when I was playing Oracle of Ages and Seasons, that character, they both look exactly alike. Ricky and then Kangaroo Jack. Alright, anything good here? Just money again. It's always money. Can't we just purchase the instrument? We have unlimited amounts of funds for that. I could just easily buy the instrument and be all done. But I think this isn't this the I think this is the fourth dungeon we've been into that had absolutely nothing. So far, this has nothing. Nothing but money that we can't put in our wallets. I am very deeply appalled. And then of course this kind of a seed, it could go one way or another. It depends on how your route is. Like if you go exactly to where you need to go to, which you actually do not know, everything is pretty much blind. It's just the luck of the draw with this kind of a seed. It's all luck, no skill. No skill at all. Like that's probably the 22nd like 20 rupee pickup. We're never gonna get any better than that unless we get an instrument. Another one. And one right there. I knew that was gonna happen. And then this next check over here is probably one too. Get over here. There we go. Okay, we can go back to level 3, which I really don't want to. So yeah, there's level 4, there's level 3, there's the color dungeon that we can go back to. There's the castle gate open, finally. Alright, so I can actually beat this dungeon, which I will do. Alright, now to try to do this attempt again. I just learned this a little over a month ago. That we can do this. Like we can do a slight lava swim. And then do that to get to the boss gate quicker. Another Moldor. The sea just keeps on giving. And another 20 rupee. Unfortunate. Okay, where were we? We were at here. Now, unless we get the bow, we're not going to go back in there. The last thing I want to see in this seed is level 6, by the way. And we got a shuffle. So that's going to open even more checks for us. So basically the entire world is open now. It's convoluted. Alright, after this, I might as well just go to the animal village or in the area near there. Because there's a lot more entrances over there than there are in other places. I am totally gonna rant on this seed once we're done. This was supposed to be a sub 1 hour. Oh, we're over here. Well, at least this is another connector, so I'm okay with this. I am perfectly fine with this. For now. Alright, this leads over here. Got a broom. Okay, this leads here. We don't have to go back here. So we did find an entrance to that. In the beginning of the seed, I believe. Thankfully, it leads just to here. Whoops. I swear I am doing terrible at jumping. Oh no, not this. Is this a dead end? No, it's level 7. Level 7. And a beak. Or Tail Cave. Oh, we haven't found Tail Cave yet. That is good to note. And beak for level 5. Ugh. Level 5. What's the fastest time I have beaten this game? You know what? I don't even know. In truth, I keep a timer just for my own satisfaction, but I never really paid attention to how fast it took me to beat, at least the vanilla game. Now, I think over a year ago, was it around December last year? There was a fan-made game for Link's Awakening, the HD 2D game. I think it's been a year or two ago since that happened. It took me 4 hours to beat that only because I was just goofing around, trying to see every nook and cranny of what we can do or can't do in a game. And I have actually played this on like the Nintendo Switch Online service, and I'm pretty sure that took me. I don't think that took me too long. Maybe like 2.5 hours for like 100% in the game. So yeah, this game is pretty short for me. And the only thing that's preventing me from beating this right now is the instrument location. Where is the instrument that we need to find? We're getting all the beaks from this dungeon, which is kind of worrisome. Making me believe that we probably have to backtrack to other dungeons, the dungeons that we found, to get the instrument that we need. Some heavy backtracking going on here. Now the safe thing that we could do, which is pretty random in this, is find a hint that would allow us to tell you where the instrument is located. But we now have no such luck on that. It's not been a friendly seed. Especially if it's giving us like nightmare keys from other dungeons. That's just cruel. Too cruel. There are a lot of Hinoxes in this seed. Like too many of them. Revenge of the Hinoxes. Too many 20s everywhere. We need like 2 wallets to make it count. Alright, do I have the nightmare key for this? I do not. So I could chase this to Goomba Surf so we don't have to do this again. But I'm still not very confident on learning how to on doing that efficiently. Oh man. I'm doing terrible at this part. There we go. That doesn't mean I'm gonna not attempt it though. I'm gonna give it a few tries, and if it pays off, it pays off. But in truth, I have not practiced this in a long time, so see if this works out. I think I'm too close. Oh, that could have worked. That was perfect. I thought I was too close to the wall. Get back over here, Goomba. Ugh. I'm doing the inputs perfectly, and then when the Goomba shows up, I panic. Whoops. I killed it. I think I'm too close to the wall again. No. Here we go. This is so stressful. I had it and I missed it the input. Come on, move to the right. Any one of you guys. Oh. Upsetting. Whoops. This is so bad. So much for Redemption Day, folks. There's 3 buttons we have to press. The jump button, the down button, and then the up button. All in sequential order. And for some rare reason, I tend to press the wrong button in order all the time. I keep pressing up before down. It looks so easy to do just watching, but it's hard to do inputs. Oh, that could have been it. I did it again. Wasn't gonna get it that time. Whoops. No, I wasn't in the wall far enough. Alright, think I could just use this. I think I was too close to the wall. This might work. It would have worked if the Goomba cooperated. No. This is all a huge waste of time. But we have to redeem ourselves. Am I still too far? I think I'm still too far. Alright, I think this is it. Nope, that was not it. Alright, I'll give it a few more attempts before I abandon... Whoops. That should have worked. There's another way to do this, but I feel like that Goomba is gonna get squashed before I'm able to. Oh. Alright, I give up. Don't think there's anything else I can do in this dungeon, so I'm gonna save and quit. Yep, now remembering why I didn't want to go back over here. Severe backtracking for that one too. This is not a good location for Martin's house. A terrible location. Nothing. And we're in the point of the game. Like after an hour of entrance randomizer, I'm like, did I go here already? What happened? And do notes, I haven't checked everything yet. Okay, bear's here, we don't need the bear. Oh, and there's also some places over here too. I believe this check over here I have checked. Well, let me double check. Right, yep, this is the library. And it didn't have a hint for the instrument, unfortunately. This is a mambo, I think? Yeah. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Let's check over here first. I think the shovel, we can use it, do the shovel check. Shovel check. Nothing. And then we can check this over here, see what's in this area. At this rate, a racer could potentially just full clear the sea by accident. And I am such a racer. That's probably what's gonna happen. Alright, where else can we go? I did mention I was going to go to the animal village, and I still haven't. So that's another option. I can't think of a faster way to get over there, though. Other than the portal. Or the entrance. I think this is the dead-end one. No, it's not. It is not the dead-end one. It takes you close to it, though. I did not check this. Ah, yep. And a necklace. Just out of the blue here. We can check this real quick and do more things. We get a bow. That opens the very last check in level 8. which I'm going to forget about until the last thing. I'm checking my map again. There are a lot of blue checks. A lot of things we haven't done yet. Oh, man. We might as well check this. And it's a good thing that we did. Because this still leads you close to the animal village. Nightmare key for level 4. Even more money. It sucks that we don't have any use for the money. Which reminds me, Mamu. You need a check for 300 rupees. I completely forgot where Mamu was. Right, nothing's there yet, at least. Not until we find a magnifying lens. Well, did I actually do this check yet with Mara? I did not. Oh boy. If that was the instrument, I would flip. Cause that was accessible for the longest time. You can have this money that you can't fit in your wallets. Why thank you. It's all spilling over. Luigi. Alright, we can check this. For a clock. So this is where level 1 was all this time. Okay. No, not level 7's beat. This is just opening way too many... Whoops. This is just opening way too many checks. Just give us the instrument, please. Level... It sounds like they want us to go back to level 7, which is like way out of the way. It makes me feel bad for trying to do the Goomba Sir on stream. Another seashell. We are red, folks. Bright red. Winter Kid, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Hope all is well. I am not ready for the winter, by the way. I hate the cold. Alright. Where are the things? And by the things, where are the instruments? Oh, what's this boss? Angler fish gets exploded. Easy. Cold weather just means blankets, which is excellent. Yeah, the thing about that, I don't have blankets right now. I am very, very shivery. I'm skipping this, by the way. We gotta talk about this seed. This seed is like ongoing. It should have been over probably an hour ago at this point. It just doesn't end because we're still looking for the instrument. It's terrible. It's the worst. And then to make matters worse, we're probably gonna have to backtrack through almost all of the other dungeons. Just because the beaks have items on them. I'm doing dandy. I'm usually at work right now, so I'm just taking a breather. Took off for the day. I actually planned to go out for the whole day, but I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm staying in. I'm going to stream. We're going to have a good time. We're going to get lost, because that's the best thing I can do right now. That took a lot of bombs to pull that off. Why don't we have 3 wallets right now? I would say like 4/5 of the checks I've had has been money drops. We can never have enough money, but come on, this is a bit too much. This is a bit too much, folks. What is over here? No. It's junk. It's even more money we can't stuff in our wallets. Alright, so there's more things we can do. I think I have everything we need to go back to level 5 to full clear it, basically. And then there's more checks that lead to like out of the way checks. Talking about level 7 and was it level 4 I was into? I think it was level 4. Alright, we are back over here. We have the beak so we can do more checks. And also we can beat the dungeon too. Angler key. Okay. We can swim now, which means we can do this check over here. And then let's see. I think I know where to get to the last beak, but we'll worry about that in a second. Yeah, I was supposed to be doing like a redemption day thing going on. Because lately I've noticed I haven't been at my top form when playing games. Still going through a lot in life. I was in the mood to actually crush games if they weren't doing a lot of shenanigans, basically. So yeah, after this, probably gonna be playing like 2 hours of Castlevania, Order of Ecclesia. I'll take a break for maybe about 2 hours, come back, and then we're gonna be playing some Tomba, and we're actually going to finally successfully do a no-hit challenge run. It's gonna happen today. That will be my redemption. And yeah, I do want to actually finish this challenge, hopefully really soon, because I have a feeling that Tomba 2 Special Edition is gonna come... Oh, it's Facade. Tomba 2 Special Edition is gonna come out pretty soon. It feels that way. This is such a slow fight. Yep. So there's still a lot of things going on. This might be probably the last stream I'll be streaming for, I'm gonna guess and say about two weeks. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna look at the tracker real quick. How do I get the K? Oh, okay. So I gotta jump over here. Go to this thing. I think did I go up here? I think I went up here. Possibly. Yes, yes we did. We don't have anything to open this yet. And this leads to Mr. Right, if I remember correctly. This very long corridor. So yeah, I'm hoping in about a month and a half, I'll get some things that I have to take care of, so I can regularly stream up. I don't want the rupees. Oh man. This is a nightmare. A devastating nightmare. Still a devastating nightmare. I think I abandoned this check over here, whatever it was. Oh no, we're going up to 2 hours. 2 hours of back and forth. I am still reluctant of like doing new checks and not going back to the dungeons themselves. So that could be my downfall. Most likely, that's my downfall. Money again. Not money. Anything but money. Okay, I think I actually skipped this. I never checked this. Oh. Alright. Leads up here. Alright, where else have we not gone to? Whoops. These over here, which is probably dungeons. Oh. The Dream Shrine. I did hard skip this. Oh no. It's actually gonna happen, isn't it? The 5 leaves. They're gonna be a thing. Okay, junk. If I don't find anything soon, I will probably have to go back to dungeons that we've already pretty much cleared. Just a pain. Nothing. Actually, I think I am gonna have to go to, at this point, the dungeons. Let's go here real quick. Alright, I'm gonna beat level 0. Color dungeon. Did I open this yet? Oh, I don't have the beak yet for this. So we probably have to go back to this dungeon a 3rd time, which would be kind of annoying. Give us some luck. Any kind of luck. No text. That's new. Just instant fight. Alright, the 20th seashell was here, so that could be potentially something. This could have been a seashell seed. And if so, then I would feel a lot more confident of my rank in this race. This is probably level 6 over here. Probably. Oh my god, I hate this place. We're not doing level 6. Okay, we'll probably come back here in a second. I really don't want to do level 6. And to make matters worse, there's a Yoshi doll there, which means we could have probably sequence break that. Strap in, folks. We're gonna be in here for like 15 minutes, I bet. I do have all the beaks, so I can do a couple of detours to do more checks. Like, I think there's a beak check over here. There we go. Get the money. What we got here? Another seashell. Luck with Joe. It's good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for the good looks. I bet I really screwed up because this seat sucks. Yeah, the one instrument we need could be anywhere, and that's probably my downfall. I wouldn't be mad at this point if it is actually in this dungeon. I really wouldn't be. Because level 6 has bitten me so hard over the past couple of months. It's insane. Mambo's Mambo. Oh yeah, I am hanging in there. I took the day off of work. Lots of stuff happening in the family that is uncontrollable. Eagle Tower open. Ugh. Face Shrine open. Wasn't expecting that. Everything's opening up, except for the location of the instrument, which we're still in the limbo. Alright, let's do this first. This guy again. Hopefully I didn't skip any of the beaks, because I tend to do that with this kind of a seed. Speaking of the beaks, I forgot about this one. Another heart piece. This is turning into a 3-hour seed. Another sword. It's nice, but where's the instrument at? Where's the instruments? Where's the glorified... I'm assuming at this point it's probably the cello that we're looking for. Flying key. We really are going to... Oh, we really are going to have to full clear this whole thing, aren't we? Uh-oh. Like, I really want to skip things, but we can't. This is worse than looking for that one item for go mode. We have to find the instrument. Oh, whatever. Let's check this over here. See what the boss is holding, and then we'll run and get the last item. Oh wait, we don't have the nightmare key. Never mind what I just said. Let's just get the last item. I am glad I checked that in the menu. This actually makes things even worse, because we might have to go back into this dungeon. Just for the boss. Travesty. We're not going back here after this. I will purposely hard last location this place, if we have to come back here. Alright, what do we have going on over here? Oh look, more money! Alright, so the next thing that we can do here, and since we got the slime key, is check and see, and there's only rupees here. I think it's time to do some more sequence breaks. Potentially sequence breaks. Rock Song and the shield. I think we probably already got that one. And a clock. I was thinking about going somewhere else, but actually let's stay over here a little bit longer. Another... oh no, this can't be. Another beak. This better not be level 6. Whatever beak it is it's not gonna be good. Bottle grotto. Okay. I'm okay with that. Because we haven't been to Bottle Grotto in a while. More rupees. Another connector. Alright, this leads to 2 more checks, which is nice. Alright. Okay. Absolutely, potentially nothing. All because Richie's there. Oh, wait, how do I get out of this? There's a way you can get out of Richie's villa from here, but I forgot how to do it. Like, you have to clip somehow on like the bushes in there to leave the villa. But it's been a while since I've done that. Alright, still quite a bit of places we can go to. So yeah, I've been almost in go mode for the past hour and a half. I am saddened to say that this instrument has been pretty isolated. Still unknown. Oh, the seashell check. So this is the 10 seashell check, and then the next one's the 20 seashell check that we can do all together. Money. Is this money too? So where else can we go to after this if there's nothing? Oh, oh no. Another beak. Turtle Rock. Oh, there's this guy at Memu. We actually finally we can spend money for a change. Oh boy. This has been one heck of a seed. I try to plan my routing with this. Because I figured this was just going to be another 20 rupee. Like, it was not going to be that easy. No way. What was this again? Oh, this one. I wouldn't have been mad if this was the instrument, but I would have been very furious. If that makes any sense. Like, if I had bombs, I probably would have been able to do this. see. There are quite a bit of beaks in this dungeon. Like this one over here. And this one over here. And then one more upstairs again. This is probably going to be the very first dungeon I would full clear in the entire seed. Fishing hook is useless. Alright, there's nothing else in this dungeon. We don't have to come back here. Next... Oh, I didn't get the beak for the color dungeon. Oh. So we can't full clear that. What else can we do? Let's see. There is level 5. But I think we full cleared that, didn't we? Level 1, I'm pretty sure actually we full clear, so never mind that. There is level 8. And then we gotta find a way to get back to level 7. I completely forgot the location of how to do that. Alright, here we go. Level 8 again. And gotta beat this guy again. Yeah, some of the mini-bosses unfortunately do not stay dead in the original game. But they do stay dead in the Switch version. Wkly. That's an interesting find. Few more checks over here. And there's one more. All the way over here. You get the master. Alright, level 8, level 1, and level 3 are full clear. What item was over here? Oh, we skipped that. I believe we went through all the dungeons, too. So that leaves the dungeons up the mountain, and then there's also level 5. We'll do level 5 first, see what's over there. Oh, wait. Did I already do all level 5 that I could do? I think we did. So that means... it's either level 6? We can't do level 6. It's either level 2 or 4 then. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the mountain. Backtrack yet again. And if it's not there, it's most likely level 6 again. Which would suck. Darn you, level 6. Oh, I didn't even get the pineapple in this seed at all. Alright, let's take a look in level 4. I think we can full clear that dungeon. Yeah, the only dungeon I can't full clear is level 6. Only because I don't have the master key. Or nightmare key. Speaking of pineapple, it was just chilling here under the sea this entire time. Berkey. Interesting. Oh, that's gonna open another check to the magnifying lens. And I think that's all the beats that we can open. So we can beat the boss. See what he has. Is this another facade? Could it be another facade? No, it's not. It's Hothead. Eat fire, fireball. The last beak. Everything is open, folks. All the checks are open. How annoying. And you know, we actually have all of the trade items too. Every single check has been open now. So difficult. No, more rupees. I feel like we should have like a point system for having all these rupees, you know? So many. Alright, back over here. Only this time we can actually beat the boss. No, wait. Let's see. Okay, good, we got the Nightmare Key. I just had to double check. Alright, anything good here? More seashells. More blooming seashells. And rupees. Oh, I remember. I couldn't do this because I didn't have bombs. This boss is Facade, I believe. So I had to abort this dungeon. I was actually wondering why I wasn't able to beat this until I came to the boss room. Like, oh, that's what happened. Alright, full care level 2. And this was the hinted Ballad of the Windfish song from the library. Alright, so we full clear level 4, level 2. Level 0 has 3 more checks because of the beak. My brain hurts. My brain hurts so much. Let's see. Alright, how do we get back to level 7? The entrance of level 7. Let's see real quick. Over there. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. So we'll go to level, the color dungeon, do that, and then after that we'll run into, I guess, level... The more I think about this, the more I feel like we have to go back to level 7. Alright, I'll probably do level 7 after the color dungeon. And see what happens. Alright, this is like the 3rd or 4th time we've been in here. This time with more checks. I cannot wait to see the completion item count once this is all over with. We're getting all of the things. Everything. Except for the thing that we need. Still. I forgot about that. completely forgot about that. I don't know what's going on outside of my house, but there's a lot of planes flying through. And yes, I do live near an airport, unfortunately. It's a bit more active. Alright, this leads here, and I can check this. That's so dumb. This opens one location. Alright, how do I get to level 7? Alright. So I think I can sequence break to get over there. If I do this and go here. Okay, this leads here. I think level 7 is this way. Now, if it's here, I really want to be upset. Because I did try to do the Goomba serve, which I was unsuccessful in doing. Which means I have a skill issue. If there's a tournament happening soon for this game, I am really gonna have to buckle down and practice the heck out of these tricks. Because I want to get good. I want to get really good at this game. Alright, let's save and quit from here. And finally check and see what's over here. Darn Goombas don't cooperate. Alright, let's see what the boss is. That's 3 more orbs. 3 more orbs in the seat. Now, if I didn't have a sword at any of those times, I would have been stuck. Ugh. Alright, I did say I would be okay if the instrument was here. But now I wish I was able to pull out the Goomba serve. Oh no. This scene would have been done like over an hour ago if I pulled it off. Because I was attempting this at like the hour 25-minute mark. Unfortunate. Sure. Alright, we are in go mode and I am furious. I'm not mad, I'm furious. But it's all good. The rando be randomly. This was almost a full cleared seed, because I would have had to go back to level 6. And then that probably would have led me to some other place. Seriously, there's a lot of planes flying through my house. What is going on outside? Yeah, this placement was terrible. It really does make me want to practice like stuff like Goomba surfing. A lot more now. Because I could have cheesed this entire seed. The entire seed would have been cut in half if I pulled that off. I really would have had a redemption seed with that. But unfortunately, that wasn't the case. There we go. Alright, be friendly for a change, please. We need a break. It's actually a friendly fight for a change. I'm not mad with this fight. Like, when was the last time I had a really friendly Depo fight? Like, never. Never. Now, if he opens his eyes, that will make it worth it. An early open eye. Yeah, the sea was like, you know what? I gave you a hard time. I'm just gonna let you win, basically. And when we did. Oh my god. Entrance randomizer. Hot garbage. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of practice to get used to this mode. I do have to say that the tracker does help mitigate problems that I have with this mode. Like, after the hour mode, at the hour mark, I was like, where do I have to go? Where have I gone? I was finding myself going back to places I've already checked. And that's where the tracker comes in. To help. To help substantially. I thank you, tracker. Thank you so much. Thank you all for watching the attempt to redeem myself after the past failures I had. I am probably in last place, by the way. I did say I was going to post the I probably should have did this before I stream, but I wanted to post the Discord server that we're all in for the Link's Awakening randomizer. See how to share this. How do we share Discord servers? I forgot. I've done this a lot of times and somehow I forgot. My brain hurts. My big beautiful brain hurts. I think I found it. I hope I found it. Alright, let's see if this works. I highly doubt this is gonna work, but let's see. I'm gonna post this on the Twitch because for some reason my YouTube chat doesn't seem to work for some reason. I still haven't fixed that up, fixed that yet. see if this works. This is the supposedly Discord server to join the Link's Awakening randomizer. And more things included. It's a fun server for Discord. Very fun. You learn a lot of tricks and stuff in the game. And then this past week we had an async for the multi-server for the archipelago. So we got those things going on. Every Friday for some reason there's an active like race that I used to be able to attend, but unfortunately I have to work on Fridays. I hope to change that in the near future. Look, we almost full cleared the seed. 233 checks. Fantastic. Just what I was going for. Alright, so I was gonna jump into Castlevania like right immediately when I finished the seed, but given that it took 2.5 hours to beat, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. An actual 10-minute break for a change. And then I'll probably play Castlevania for about an hour or two. I'm most likely not gonna beat the game. Then I'll take a bit of a break, like an hour or two break off stream. Come back in a few hours so that we can attempt to beat Tomba without taking damage. It's gonna happen tonight. But yeah, GG's folks. Get the randomizer a try, it's a ton of fun, especially if you like this game. I love this game. Most likely in this, in Castlevania, I am severely underleveled. I'm gonna be grinding a little bit while doing quests. I'm at the turning point of the game in which if I keep on going further, I'm gonna get the bad ending. So I do have to explore and find more things before going to the next part of the game. I am going for the good ending. The excellent ending. Hello, food. Goodbye, food. Like sadly, every time I look at that seagull, I'm thinking about Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I want to shoot that bird. And he drops meats. Delicious, scrumptious meats. Alright, we are winners. I will be right back in about 10 minutes, folks. Step out, enjoy the sunlight. Or if you're in the freezing weather, bundle up, find a blanket, find a heater. It's dangerous. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Alright, I am back. Alright, so we're gonna be jumping back into Castlevania. I'm using the Dominus collection still. I had to switch to an I had to switch to a new controller real quick. Something wasn't right when I was using the same controller for Link's Awakening. I think everything's okay with this one. It's good to have backups, folks. And yeah, I haven't played this since I think it said about 10 days ago. Everything always happens 10 days ago for me. I hope everything's saved, because this looked like the very start of the of when I started playing. Yeah, I think everything's normal. Alright, we're gonna jump back into this. I was flying through this game quite fast. In my own pace, actually. Basically, I was just grinding the quests. There's a ton of quests. For what I've remembered, there's several villagers that are still unacquainted for. There's like either 12 or 13 villagers, and based on the item, based on the map, let's see. Okay, we have 10 villagers in the town. So there's 3 villagers that are unaccounted for. And this guy constantly asks me to get stuff for him. Later. I think I have an idea where the stuff is that he's looking for. The Mandarin root, I think, is dropped by is it the Uni, or is it that plant that screams? I think it's the plant that screams. And then she's looking for silk thread. I think that's found underwater. And then this guy's looking for gold, which I think is found in the next area of the game. How is it? And we're not doing that one yet. And you're looking for your mom and dad, or mom and sister? Mom and sis. Mom and sis. So I think those are the last 2 people that are missing. There might be another person, but I'm not sure. And I keep pressing the wrong button still.
Hello.
There's nothing in here. Alright, so I'm just gonna jump into some random places. There are quite a bit of glimpses that I couldn't get to yet. I think one of them is here? This guy. This has the very first glimpse that I missed for the sword. I couldn't get that very early, but it never dropped. There we go. It's a care. And I think that's the only glimpse I didn't get from here. And then I think it was here or up here. It was one of these that had like the cat glimpse that I never got. It's not this one. I think it's... Is it this one? We've been to so many places. None of these look familiar, but there's some place I haven't gone to in here. So let's check over here first. I don't know if I can actually make this. Never mind, I lied. This is a completely new area that we haven't gone to yet. Anti-venom. Some more lapis lazuli. This could probably be a location where we could find the next villager. Whoa, where did that come from? Odors. And lots of dangerous crows and boaters. It's gonna take some getting used to get ready for the randomizer. Anything good here? Very good. I think you have a glimpse too. But you have to summon it. Any day now. There we go. Ignis. There's still a few things I remember from this game from a long time ago. And that was one of them. The heck are those things? Another Emperor ring. Oh wait, that's just the only Emperor ring. Increases recovery effect. Still don't think I have any good accessories I want to keep for the rest of the game. Darn the flying crows. There we go. We found a villager.
Holy.
It's not the mom or sis, I think. So this is probably a completely new another person. Ah, I came out here on a hunch, and I was right. Witches and wizards, strange magic, hordes of monsters. Marcel, my good man, welcome to the front page. What? Alright, where are my manners? Marcel, I'm a journalist. Though there might be a scoop around here, and boy, this place is full of them. Ugh. You, for example, a beautiful witch, and please don't take offense. I take offense to that. You're gorgeous, I have to say. Beautiful witch entrances remote village. There we go, a perfect headline. Well, I better get cracking. I'll be in touch. Sure, you will. Ah, poison. Wait, what was that right there? I was not paying attention. Looks like something red. Oh, ruby. Iron ore. This thing again. Crimson mail. Wait, this lowers my defense substantially. No thanks. I thought that was actually going to be good armor. Lame. Something over here and something over here. I think I need to do. Okay, it's not letting me do what I want to do. No. This is tricky. Almost got it. Okay. Sweep enemies away. Wait, is this an attacking glow? Oh, apparently it's an attacking glow. The way it looked like it was like a movement glow. There was a monster right there. See if we can hit this guy before he disappears. No, it still ran away. Killed it. I don't think it drops anything though. Let me try one more time. Yeah, it doesn't drop anything. Huh. What is it for? Is this for a cameo purpose? Crimson Mass. Is that better or worse? It's worse. Should have known. Think there's anything else I can do here for the time being. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I think it may have been this place that has the cats. Or not. No, this is not the cats. But I still do need this. I still do need this. Grants Batlight abilities. Where is it? Oh, right here.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Oh, so this is like a succubus. It looks familiar from Dawn of Sorrow. Yes. Now, if only I could fly with these wings. Alright, don't want to get killed right here. It's sword.
Let's play, cute little kitty.
Another one. think I already had this, but let's double check. Is this Umbra? I think this is Umbra.
Got any good stories?
I use magic Eclipse. Alright, we gotta take some pictures. Not only we have to sketch things for the old lady, but we have to take pictures. Oh, we just encountered the cave troll, the thing I just destroyed out of the blue.
I'll be counting on you again.
So how do I use the camera while going to that? Do we automatically take the picture? I guess we have to have it in our site and then pause and then take the picture that way. Poor photo. Yeah, this village is kind of poor. I think you have a quest too.
The melody isn't coming to me.
Alright, the horse hair.
Good day.
Forgot about that. And I think I cleared this whole cave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cleared this. Guess I don't think I've fully cleared. I think there might be glimpses I haven't gotten yet. This is not what I was expecting. Hey, what's this? Drip ring. Alright, that's actually an improvement of attack. So I'll use this. Oh, it must be the other side. Yeah, I remember those weird looking heads that kept following you when you get trapped with the light. I don't know if they actually have glimpse or not. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like they have glimpse. So I probably am done with this for now, this area. This must have the horse here. Where is this thing at? Unless those were the horses I was attacking. Yeah, I can't tell which ones have glyphs and which ones don't. I think this one has a glyph, wherever this is. I don't think it shows where they're located. I think this one has a glyph. Miss Murder. Alright, let's go. I am probably just going to go to a random location to look for random stuff. But first, let's take some pictures. The caveman monster. I think it was somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I think it was here. Alright, so we're back over here. And also, I don't think I ever got this glyph. Yeah, these are it. Look like they didn't like this attack. This could take a while. Let's also try this new one right here, Ignis. That might be effective. Kinda. These really do drop horse hairs. Because it's taking a while for it to drop. Oh, finally. Okay, we got the horsehair. One horsehair. Alright. So how are we supposed to take a picture of it? I guess I could, like, jump really high and then take it when I'm jumping. See if that works. Really? That didn't work. I am appalled. Alright, if this doesn't work, then I don't know what does. There we go. Alright, we got a picture of whatever that thing was.
Yeah. I'll be counting on you again.
Do I just use it on him? Oh, I guess I caught a picture of the Yeti, but wait, what? It wasn't the picture he was looking for?
Hey,
Cave troll. Oh, all this time I thought this was the cave troll, but it's the Yeti that I took a picture of.
I'll be.
Darn. Cave troll. I don't even know if I even encountered one before. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, that thing. Where was that? Hmm. I vaguely remember because I just defeated one just a few minutes ago. Was it here or was it here? I don't think it was here. Or was it here? Or could it have been here still? Not there. I feel like it's the... I think it was here. Let's check over here real quick. The background looks familiar. But then the owls don't look familiar. So I'm probably in the wrong place. Alright, let's get out. Let's check over here again. I think it was here still that we encountered one. We're going here quite a lot today. And then it was somewhere up on the trees. There it is. Found it. Now it's gotta take a picture of it without getting killed. Without dying, please. Alright, that was a bad picture somehow. Really? I have to be like extremely close to it or something? Unbelievable. Maybe this isn't the monster, I don't know. Okay, it was like extremely precise to get that picture. Almost got ourselves killed from doing that. There is no way this is a sports magazine. This is a magazine of thrillers and chills, I'm sure. Money.
This is a scoop. Got any good stories?
The Jersey Devil. No, I don't think I've encountered that before.
I'll be counting on you again.
And since I took the picture of the Yeti, that's the last picture, so we don't have to worry about that.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
I also don't remember if this actually matters if I buy this or not.
Back again.
It doesn't. It sure doesn't. Let's see here. Jersey Devil. Oh, apparently I found one before. Lion monster with a horse head and a bat's body. That does look like it could be in this area that I'm in now. But you never know. Eat fire! Alright, I don't see anything of note just yet. Alright, nothing here. Hold up, let me go back real quick. Stop that! Oh. Alright, I think I'm done with this place actually. I wanted to see if this, if that floral monster had a glimp, but it doesn't look like it. But this guy might have a glimp. A rice ball. Interesting. Alright, that was nothing. Still gotta look for a Jersey whatchamacallit. Could it also be in the Misty Forest Road? I don't think so. Yeah, I can't recall it being in here. It's not here. Oh, we haven't checked here as much. Let's check over here. It could be here. It is here. Okay. Oh, I had to take a picture, not kill it. Whoops. I am doing injustice by killing wildlife. I am sorry. Oh, and I think there's another thing I need to get from here too. Whoa, and it just exploded. This game is a lot more forgiving with those mandragos. Everything burns. Alright, I still don't see any more Jersey birds, so they're probably in the last part only. Boy, is it again. Oh, there's one. Alright, I gotta get close and take a picture of it. I think that's close enough. Got it. Alright, let's actually leave. I am dying. Alright, so we can finish all the quest line for the newspaper dude.
I'll be counting on you again. Got any good stories?
The Yeti.
I'll be counting on you. Yeah.
I mean, none of your stories were about sports, period. You should have been fired a long time ago. Sorry, cat.
Hey, want to buy something?
I feel like this is just used for a completion rating.
Come back again.
Sorry, cat. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to that place to grind for the Mandarins, Mandrangos, whatever they call it. Kinda hard to kill those things. See, they're weak to sword and fire. So I could just burn them. This could take a while. It's kind of tricky. Especially when the bird keeps on attacking you. Oh boy. Grinding is so hard. I'll try this one. You attack faster with this one. Or maybe we kill it when it's about to cry. Or cry out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up. Cause I think there's like a specific way you have to kill that enemy for it to drop his drop. And I guess in the meantime, I could go to the next area before the point of change. Because I think there's one more villager we can get from here. Albus is here. I must end this now with my own hands, no matter the cost. Jigsaw man. Voluminato. Or Luminatio. Lots of jigsaws. Creepy dudes. There's a lot of them. To make matters worse, there's an evil chest. That took a lot of defeat. Money. I didn't even notice that was a cat right there. Alright, even more money. And some food, it looks like. Oh boy. Run. Oh, I thought this was a save spot right here. This is the save spot. We are not gonna go through this door though. Although I could show the bad ending, but I don't really want to. Actually, not much you can do here unless you go to do the more of the story. Godor. Yuck. Leave me alone. I can actually stay right here and grind for money. Cause I am planning on stocking up on all the healing spots. Definitely be something to do like off stream. And out we go. Alright, so I did get a gold ore, but I think we need more than just one.
Right.
Yeah, we need 3. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, poison again. Yeah, for some reason it's not dropping, and I think there's a condition for it to drop. Like, probably like a specific weapon you have to use to beat it. No, I think that could be the reason why it's not dropping. Right, let me look this up real quick. Hold on, folks. Okay, turns out I am doing it right, just to keep on attacking it. The unfortunate thing is there's a 4% chance for it to drop. I didn't know it was that low. Jeez. Alright, so this is gonna be a grind fest trying to get the root from this monster. And I guess the one thing that can simplify it is having like an item to help with item drops. Aw, it broke. I did not know the drop rate was that terrible. I don't think I have any items to help with drop rates, do I? Fool's Ring. Apparently it increases your luck. That worries me. And that's about it. What does the Fool Ring even do? When is this thing gonna drop? This is probably not even worth it yet. Never, boy. We got one finally. That took eons to do.
My stuff really worked. Yo, there you are!
It's always Sage, isn't it?
Later. Yo, there you are!
Alright, mermaid meat I probably don't even have.
Later. Hey, want to buy something?
Kind of expensive, but I think it's worth it to stock up. And that's pretty high too. Ramens.
Come back again.
Well, I know where a lot of mermans are. Down here or up here? I'm not even too sure these even dropped the mermaid meat, or if it's some other monster. Money. Alright, I might as well check this out too. See what drops from the merman. Okay, apparently this doesn't drop merman meat. So where do we get it from? Interesting. This drops some kind of mineral. But not merman meat. Okay. This is a monster I was looking for. Let me see real quick. This thing. Okay, apparently the Lorelei has the merman meat. Quite strange that is. Where can I find one now? Alright, it's somewhere in this area. But I forgot where. It's not here. Maybe down a little bit deeper. Not over here. Alright, let's go back in from a different entrance. No, wait, maybe it was over here, actually. This is where we fought the boss. Still nothing. Oh, there it is. So apparently this thing has the mermaid meat. The sea is terrible. Let's try Axis? It works a little bit. Actually, it's actually doing a lot more than I thought it would. There we go. We got merman meat. We can leave. I think that's the only thing that we need. Good, we got Sage. So this is completed. I can use all the health insurance.
Thanks a bunch.
How much is this gonna cost?
Hey, want to buy something?
A lot of money. Oh yeah, that's gonna cost a lot of grinding.
Come back again.
And apparently I had the thing that she wanted. Red, blue, and green. The three primary colors. What about yellow?
May the light go with you. Hi.
Okay, I know I got a diamond, but I don't have an onyx.
May the
At least I
light
don't think
go
I do.
with you.
Okay, apparently I have one.
May the light go with you.
It's probably just elemental stones to help increase the damage output.
Hi.
Okay, I know I don't have that.
May the light go with you. Hi.
Would have been funny if I had that.
Go with you.
Hey, want to buy something?
Okay, so yeah. It only increases the damage output.
Come back again.
Right, we do have some more pictures we need to take, I'm guessing. Right, where is Grandma?
Oh my.
Oh, I guess I already took whatever I had to do. Took a picture of it. Oh, the waterfall. I thought I turned this in. A treasure hat. Oh. Sounds like it can increase luck or something. Raise the probability that rare items will appear. If I had this earlier. You gave the hat to me. The church. Strange. I don't recall a church though over here. Oh, duh, this is like the very end of the place that she's talking about. So we gotta go all the way back over there. Also, since I got this rare hat, I guess I could start grinding for like new items. So is it right here that we sketch, or is it inside the church? It's probably inside. Maybe like right here. We got it. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome to the stream. It's been a long time since I played this. Treating this as my first time in years run. It's been a while. And quest completes. So I am missing some things. I'm sure I am. Like, I remember one of the fights I was fighting, and I wasn't paying attention to what glyph I've got. So I think there's a glyph that I haven't actually used and then never paid attention to. Let's dive into the inventory after this. You know, I actually struggled fighting the bosses. The second boss, the giant skeleton, I died like 3 or 4 times while I was streaming this a few days ago. And then I almost died again, fighting it as a normal enemy. Like, are you kidding me? This thing is haunting my life. Darn skeletons. Darn the... Dowsing hat. Dowsing hats. Oh, okay, I get it. The mysterious hat sounds like tones of treasures nearby. How awfully helpful that would be. So how does it work? We press any buttons? Alright, check here real quick. Money? Abilities? Skeleton? No, zombies. Owls? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing... I feel like I'm missing like a plot. A plot glimpse. But I could be wrong. Yep, this is the Dominus collection. I'm playing the Steam version on the PC. Oh, and I'm still missing Silk Thread. I think I only collected one of those so far. Oh, I got 3. How did that happen? Where did I get these from? Maybe here. Yeah, this looks familiar. I think I might have gotten those from here. I ran through here so quickly because I was dying a lot. Oh, this is where the cat limp is. Alright, I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I own this game. And I also own Dawn of Sorrow, but I never actually owned Portrait of Ruin. So yeah, 2/3 of the game I played before. Only played this on the R4 card. R4 card? I haven't heard that in a long time. How can you have both screens to the right? That's how the game's actually displayed. There's no 2 screens, this is just the layout of the whole game. They took into consideration that the game was a DS game, so they put like the map and then also the monsters that you're fighting, and then they enlarged the actual screen of the game. So yeah, this is how it is. I'm pretty sure you get a glyph from this, right? I'm positive we get a glyph from this. Give me the cat's glyph. Portrait of Ruin is too easy, and Order Ecclesia is too hard. You know what? You might not be wrong about that. I struggled in this game, which is kind of funny because I don't recall ever struggling with this game when I played this as a kid. Like, maybe I find the DS version of the game a lot easier to play since before I even got the game, I got other games for the DS. Like, I did play Dawn of Sorrow before I played Order of Ecclesia, so it felt a little similar to play. Why aren't you dropping the glyph? I'm positive this drops a glyph. I am almost certain. And then of course grinding in this game is that's a huge pain. I didn't have much problems grinding in Dawn of Sorrow. I think I was just lucky. Yeah, I recall 2 years ago, I did play a random playthrough of it, of Dawn of Sorrow. What was that? Some kind of food. And then I didn't have much problem finding all the glyphs. It took me 2 streams to get everything. This one's gonna take at least 3 streams. This is the second of the streams to get all the things. That looked like some kind of sandwich. No signs of a glyph at all. I could be wrong about this. Drop your glyph already. Alright, I'm actually gonna do some research real quick. Give me a second, folks. I mean, it's nice that I'm grinding and all that, but I want to know the facts. Does this thing carry a glyph, or does it not? Cat lady. Or lady cat, whatever it's called. All right, let's see here. Lady cat. Let's see. Wait, it doesn't drop a glyph? Are you kidding? I thought this drops a glyph. Alright, I am happy I didn't have to grind to find out that the other item is another item. You're crushing the self-esteem of that one lady cat. You know what? I gave it mercy now, since I did some research. Does this thing drop a glyph? I think this thing's weak to magic, right? This thing wants to play, by the way. We're gonna have to play with it. It broke. It broke, folks. Do you drop a glyph? Yes, you do. Nice. Full Bausis. I think that's like a stronger version of the sword. It's slower though. Yeah, the attack power is kind of slower. Nice, Epics. Welcome to the stream. Well, you're in the end game of this already? I'm trying to get the good ending. Like I know it's been a while since I played this, but I know there's a bad ending. I'm at the bad ending part, and I'm trying to avoid that. And in order to get the good ending, you have to find at this point you gotta find all the villagers, but then you need to figure out how to get to them. This thing is creepy. Alright, this thing has an item too. And then none of these have the items I want. I don't know why people say this to the best DS. Is it the worst? I know this is probably a pretty short game if you know what you're doing. Oh, we could grind this. Explosions. What do you drop? This is probably like a 2% drop rate too. The drop rates are terrible in this game. What was this? All that for iron ore? For real? No. What a waste. I would have been more excited if this had like the gold ore. Speaking of gold ore, I have an idea where I could find more of those. Alright, there's too many of these. New notes, I only came here to see if I could find some silk thread. I have not seen a single silk thread at all in here. There's too many of these things. Oh, I got cursed. I do like this game's art style. Compared to the other two DS games, the art style for this one is like a lot more realistic. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else I can do at the time being over here. So we're gonna leave. I am running out of places where I think I can go to also. But I am gonna go to one place I think there's like possible chance to get gold ores. Was it here or was it I think it's here. I recall a monster dropping it, and I think it's the monster that comes through the lights from here. This thing. This is a distraction. But I can probably tell by now, this is probably not even worth it. Yeah, this is probably not even worth it. The items are 4 and 5 stars. Let's leave. Does anybody know where I could find silk thread? I think it could be either here or in Misty Forest Road. Everything seems to be in Misty Forest Road for some reason. Or probably here. Let's try here. It's in an area where there's like a lot of spiders. Is what I'm thinking. Ooh, what's this? Ow. I got comboed by nature. Natural disasters. Okay, the spider I don't have. I'm gonna grind for the glimp for this. Give me your powers already. The grind is so infuriating, though. How much more? So that 5-star item has to be the glim. And it's probably like a 2% chance of getting it too. Give us the glimp already. Finally, thank you. Alright. At this point, I think that's all the glimpse I can get, but I'm not sure. More treasure. Another ruby. Alright, this was where the other villager was. I'm still missing 2 villagers, I believe. I'm also wondering if we have to purposely get the bed ended in order for things to open up. So I am taking that into consideration too. Alright, what did I actually come here for? Hold up. I came here for something. Alright, the silks. So I think they're dropping like the brown chests. I don't know if it's this place or the other place. The Tristan Pass, I believe. Another one. I think I'm more reluctant to going to Tristan Pass. Because I went through here several times already, in this stream alone. Poison, no. Yeah, I think it's probably... I'm suspecting it is the mom and sister of this kid right here. And I have not seen any of the two. But I feel like I have an idea where they are, I just can't reach them for some reason. Alright, let's go to Tristan Pass, or Tristis Pass. I think this is where I could find the silk. Yeah, this scythe is like super slow compared to the sword. So I'm switching back to the sword. Tonic. You can check villagers if you pause the game. Oh, I completely forgot about that. But I guess you can't see the villagers. But you know there's 2 of them left. That's what I suspected. Oh, and I guess we can check the quests too. Oh, this is... You know, I don't even know if we could do this in the original game. We probably could, but I don't remember this. Right, I'm still looking for silks. And there's another quest after that. What else? Laura's looking for Alexandrites. You still need 3 ores. Who is this? Wow, I forgot about this. Tasty meats. Yeah, we're gonna forget about this. I don't know how long that could take. And then what's this? Wait, I thought I did this. Oh, I didn't turn it. I didn't turn the horsehair in. All right. Give a hint about one of the villagers. Not yet. I still suspect where he could be. She could be, rather. Like, I remember something, but I don't even know if I have the glyph in order to get to that place. Like, I remember a glyph that allows you, a glyph or an item that allows you to pass through, like, solid walls. I'm sure it's a glyph, right? I'm positive it's a glyph. We have been leveling up quite substantially in this stream. Another chest. Silver ores. More tonics. Now these kind of chests will reappear every time you go out in the area. Zircon. Traveler's hat. That's a new one. It has some pretty good defense. We'll probably put this on later. I am trying my best not to look it up on the internet of where the other two villages are. Ugh, poison again. Alright, more tonics. Actually, you know what? I should probably use this dowsing hat a lot more. That could help with finding things as well. Another tonic. It's nice to have so many tonics, but that's not what I'm looking for, unfortunately. That's rude. Dar needs bat. Oh, there was an item here I still don't think we can get to yet. Come on, get up there. There we go. Yeah, this item right here, think you need some kind of way to like move fast and get it. Whoops. Unless we can actually freeze the waterfall again. It's not that easy. Nope, definitely not that easy. What? I thought we couldn't get here. Oh well. You learn something every day, folks. Another Zircon. This is the monster that killed me 4 times in the beginning. All because they kept grabbing me. Fake chest. I am dying. Alright, we are very close to health. Good. And nothing seemed to stand out this entire trip over here again. Alright, one more chest. Alright, I will conclude that there's no silk threads here. If we haven't gotten one yet. Alright, let me actually go back to that place I was thinking that there's another villager. Was it this? Or was it Misty Forest? I think it's Misty Forest. Yep, I'm sure that I need a glimpse to pass through here. I just don't think I got that yet. Alright, something's telling me that I probably do have to just go to the bad ending to find out where the other villagers are. So this is what we're going to do. I was trying to avoid this as much as I could. We're going to do the bad ending. At least take care of that. I think in the end of the bad ending, it's going to show us where the possible other villagers are. Memory serves me. Those thighs are vicious. It's too late for another scary movie, right? Didn't we just have like a new scary movie come out this year? I'm pretty sure that was the case. I remember this. This is a nightmare. This is a huge nightmare. I died over here many times when I was a kid. I'm actually more reluctant of actually trying this out. Where is the deathbed? There we go. Is there any way to cheese this? That doesn't work. That also doesn't work. I have no idea how speedrunners get through this so quickly. Alright, doesn't hurt that much, but the damage could stack up. Just damage boost. Just damage boost. Now the tricky thing is, how are we gonna get back from here? That's gonna be a really tricky one. Ow. Alright, now we have to stand somewhere safe to get the glyph. And see, anything safe here? Yes. No, no, it's not safe. Nowhere is safe. Some gruesome bloodstains right here. Oh wait, safe spot. Nice. Bull Umbra. Alright. Where is it? There you are. It's a dark lightning, dark ball. I gotta be careful getting back over there though. Actually, let's heal. Alright, we are safe. Alright, let's see what happens. This fight is not easy. We're fighting against This guy. If this is how it must be, then let's end it now. The Dominus is mine. Oh, you look so sinister now. And I've waited so long enough. Hand it over, Shinoa. Is this why you betrayed our master? Did you trade your home, your life, just to be consumed by this darkness? What did you hope to gain? Answer me. Shinoa, what am I? Gah. What are you? What am I? No, Shinoa, run. You have to get away from here now. Albus? Run? Ha! What good would that do her? She cannot escape me. All of humanity are merely cattle, led to slaughter at my behest. I, Lord Dracula. Give yourself as sustenance to me, weak, foolish human. That will be your whole honor. Murdoch. Even in this state, without any memory of the man you once were, I pity you. I pity the fool that you become. It's my duty to free you from the suffering, to ensure you don't meet such an end. Rest in peace, Albus. Ow. That curses you? That's messed up. That also curses you? Does all of its attacks curse you? Acer Patus. Where is it? There you are. You shot my knee. I don't know how people do this. I want no damage. Lots of extensive training and practice. Alright, he's doing something different now. Alright, let's go for some fast attacking. So, Taiki, Alright, I got an unknown achievement. This will complete Dominus. The power that corrupted Albus and consumed them. Can this cursed power truly be used to vanish evil? I return to the final piece to Barlow. My mission is complete. I thought there was something over here though. Yeah, now I think there's another villager in this area before coming here. Agony. It's done, sir. I've retrieved Dominus. And Albus? Did he yield or did he... It was too late. I'm sorry. Unfortunate, but it cannot be helped. He wanted just the same as both of us. Perhaps he simply wanted it too much. But still, there is a way to honor him. Use Dominus and seek the mission through. Good Albus would have wanted it that way. The time has come. To the Forbidden Room. Take all 3 pieces, bind them to yourself. Upon the vessel, cast the Union Gem. And so, the world's greatest hope will rise. Ecclesia's wish. The wish of all mankind. Now go, Shinoa. You will be the one, our world's savior. Take heart. This task is yours and yours alone. So yeah, I don't think you can go, like, do a 360 and leave. This is it. Equip all of the Dominuses. Hatreds. Anger. And agony. And then use the thingamajig. And yeah. Yeah, I fully remember this part. It's not good. Why? I'm fading. It's so dark. Rejoice, Shinoa. With your sacrifice, the wishes of mankind will all come true. Dun dun dun. Okay, that looks familiar. And really, there's one over there? Okay. And game over. Alright, I know what to do now. The question is, how do I even get to those 2 villagers? Let's use a ticket to leave. Alright, so where was that other one? Was it here? No, it wasn't here. It wasn't there. It wasn't here, I think. Or was it? No. I think there is one here. And poison again. I do like how this game actually pretty much tells you, gives you some hints on where you missed out on locations. So I think that's how I was able to actually beat the game fully when I was a kid. Poison again. Reinforced suit. Where is that? Oh. really bad defense, that's for sure. Oh, this allows you to keep this. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, we got this from the fight. How awfully generous. Silver ores? Hello, little kid. And a cat, too. I can't get the cat.
Thank you very much.
Okay, there's the sister. Meow. Wait, how are you gonna stay underwater and breathe by yourself? Well, I guess they figure out a way. Alright, there is one of them. Now, where is she? Be over here in the building. No, she's not. Is she in here? Probably. Oh yeah, there she is. Alright, let's find the mom and put it into all this. Ruby has something different to say. Alright, so that place. Where was that place? Was it here? Probably not. I don't think it was here. Wasn't there. It's not Misty Forest Road. It's not the mountain. Wasn't here. I don't think it was here. Was it actually here? Let me dive in here real quick. No, this is not it. This is the place where the cats are. No thanks. Maybe here? I mean, I know we just did this, but some of the places in this game, they kind of look the same every time you go to the screens. Until you go to the actual next part of the game. Right, there's nothing there. Nothing there. I'm trying to think of like a snowy place that we've been to many times. And you know what? I don't think it's here.
Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
Maybe it was here? You guys should see me when I'm driving around the different random places. Going to my normal routine of things. Only to find out that I'm 100% lost. I always need a GPS to travel. No matter what. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I was over here. These skeletons still haunt me. Alright, I suspect it's one of the walls over here. Ooh, another treasure chest. And another diamond. I don't think the dowsing hat has been helpful at all. Either that or I'm supposed to have some way of activating it. Oh, wait a minute. We found her.
You've rescued me.
Finally. I already saved all your kids. Well, that's done. Yeah, this hat's not been useful. It wasn't even dousing when I was trying to find the place. Alright, we got all the villagers in the town. What if I get kidnapped again? You'll be fine. I mean, you found your way outside, out of the place you came from. I don't doubt that you can come back here. I make no promises. I'm right there with you. Oh, you're doing hide and seek. Probably one of the barrels. Where's the mom at? No, she hates cats. Now we gotta find cats. A tall tree. There's a ton of tall trees out there.
Hey there.
Crows. I defeated a ton of those already. That's a lot of crows. These villagers are kind of demanding, I'll say.
Hello.
We actually got that.
More to the right. More to the right. Higher. Higher.
This is annoying.
Up. More to the left. Higher. Higher. More to the right. More to the right. To the right. Up. I guess you found me.
That was probably exactly 30 seconds there. At least these quests are a little easier.
Hello.
Alright, there were crows over here, I believe. And there's also a lot of trees, too. So maybe we'll find the cat as well. Here I'm doing odd jobs. Insanely odd jobs. I think this was the place where a lot of crows just appeared out of nowhere. Lots of crows, no cats. How many more birds do we have to slaughter? I wonder if there's like a counter for this. Alright, so very soon I'm gonna stop streaming this. And then I'll take a little bit of a break. And then later on, in about an hour or two, we're gonna be doing some runs for Tomba, no hits. Alright. Gosh dang birds.
Hello.
Something to drink.
Hello. Hello.
Werewolves. Right. Alright, so let's see if we can do some more mini quests before I end it. This could be where the cat is. One of the trees over here. I hear a cat. Annoying kitty. And the cat probably ran away because of the dark beast or dark spirit the girl has. So it's not like the kid anymore.
Thank you. Hello.
Alright, I think I know I can't catch that mouse. I remember the mouse that she's talking about. We need to have some kind of boost of speed, and we don't have that just yet. So that's possible. Werewolves. I think I can do that. I think they're... Are they here? No. I don't think they're either. Are they here? Let's check over here real quick. What is that? Ego fetter. Okay. There's the werewolves. Alright, I think like 2 or 3 more of them. Or 1.
Hey there.
I think the next one is probably the cat women.
Hey there. Hey there.
Or it's not available yet, just yet. Yeah, probably not available just yet.
Hey there.
So some of these quests actually open up in certain parts of the game. Let's see if we could do some more quests real quick. I'm gonna look up where I could find Silk Thread. I've encountered that, but I just don't remember where I could find them. Right, they are in many places, huh? Even the Misty Forest Road, really. And Skeleton Cave. I'm guessing Skeleton Cave is probably where they thrive in. More sage. A lot of enemies.
Come here.
Bill Sage. Alright, there's nothing here. It did say Misty Forest, right?
Now go on. Let's play, cute little kitty. Let's play, cute little.
Okay, one more silk thread. Too many places we can go back to for checks. And another silk thread. Silky dress. Okay, I know I got a lot of cashmere thread. I don't know if I have 5 of them though. I do not have 5. I only got 2 of them. Yeah, that's gonna be another time. Any more quests we can do? Wait, what was this one? Oh, the mouse. And Monica. Alright, before I go, I'm gonna beat our, I'm gonna beat this guy again. We'll be on our way to the good ending with this. Don't know if anything's changed, but let's look. Looks the same. Oh. No, this still looks the same. Can this curse power truly be used to vanquish evil? I'll return the final piece to Barlog, and yada yada yada. What's going on? Albus' memories. I can feel them. Now, name's Albus. I guess we're brother and sister now. My brother, huh? Albus? Oh, you can't keep going. Can't keep doing this. You'll destroy yourself. Let me take your place. What kind of brother would I be if I didn't protect you? That's my role. Accepting Dominus is likely to interfere with one's memories and emotions. I see. That being the case, we should assume the true price is much higher. Sir, name me as the bearer. I cannot allow Shinoa to risk her life. But you aren't able. There has to be a way, and I'll find it. Alright, Albus. I will give you my word. But before all that, I have a great errand for you. But Barlos told me Albus took my memories. It was Dominus? Albus, did you steal Dominus for my sake? So you figured it out. A shame everything ended in failure. Albus? I can hear your voice inside my mind. He's a ghost. Inside Dominus, actually, which you absorbed. That isn't possible. It would seem the blood of the Holy Whip's legacies makes many things possible. One of life's fortunate miracles, you might say. Betrayed by the old man, I fled with Dominus. In this way, I had taken your place as bearer, and you were no longer at risk. Alone, I continued my research into methods of controlling Dominus. As you know, that glimpse power is Dracula's as well. To this end, I required the blood of the sacred Belmont clan. Since they vanished years ago, I set out to find many traces of their heritage. The villagers. Exactly. Fate drew them to the village. All 13 of that line. There's 13 villagers and they're all related? I studied their blood with great diligence. In the end, even that power wasn't enough to contain Dominus, and the glimpse consumed me. But with your body gone, your spirit remains absorbed into the glimpse. And now that soul dwells within me, alongside the power of Dominus. By all accounts, Dominus should have overpowered and erased my will. However, the villager's power courses through you, and that's tethered me here. How can that be? Probably from absorbing the glimpse I've used to imprison them. You are quite remarkable, Shinoa. There was still one thing I did not understand, Albus. Why did you try to take my place if you knew it would cost you your life? I thought you could understand without your memories or emotions. Let's just say I knew what mattered to me and what had to be done. Once the ritual began, though, I no longer had any choice. Everything that had happened since then was laid out before me. A path I had to follow. I still don't understand. It's just as well. No need to concern yourself with the affairs of my heart. But I do need you to promise me one thing. What is it? No matter what happens, you mustn't use Dominus. Its power comes at a great price, your life. Please, Shinoa, don't ever use Dominus. You have to trust me. Yeah, I already found that fact. I do, Albus. Then I've done all I can. Thank you, Shinoa. But now, I believe my turn is at an end. Albus, wait. I have to know. You'll be fine now. Remember your promise. Albus, don't go, Albus. You gave up your life for my sake, and I don't feel anything. I can't even shed a tear. Why was everything stolen from me? Only one person can answer my questions. I won't let Albus' sacrifice go to waste. I must learn the truth. I could have sworn there was something else in here. Oh well. It's a shame that he passed. But all to save Shinoa from her deadly fate. So every villager here is like a descendant of the Belmont clan. It's impressive. You, sir, you have some explaining to do. It's done, sir. I've retrieved Dominus. And Albus? Did he yield or did he... Ugh. Unfortunate, but it cannot be helped. He wanted just the same as both of us. Perhaps he simply wanted it too much. But still, there is a way to honor him. Use Dominus and see the mission through. I shall not. Good Albus would have wanted it that way. The time has come to the forbidden room. Take all 3 pieces, bind them to yourself. Upon the vessel, cast the union glyph. And so, the world's greatest hope will rise. Ecclesia's wish, the wish of all mankind. Now go, Shinoa. You will be the one, our world's savior. How about no? I will not. What? Second thoughts? You fought so hard for this. I promised Albus I'll never using the Dominus. You promised him? He must have lied to you. You would know quite a bit about lies. Shinoa, what is this? What do you mean? Albus didn't steal my emotions at all. It was the Dominus. It was you. You used them as a sacrifice to Dominus. Ridiculous. I have never heard such. You also lied to Albus. You sent him on a fool's errand and tried to hold the ritual in his absence. Negative thought. And you neglected to mention that using Dominus would kill me. Would you care to explain that, Master? Shinoa, if you ever trusted me, then hear me. Mankind needs you. Needs your life. Ugh! Exclamation mark. You carry such a burden, my young girl. To give your life, that man might live his dreams. Do you not see how wonderful that is? You're mad. Now, Albus, that boy had the right idea. He found the way to take in Dominus, and I shall put his research to good use. You see, girl, we don't need you anymore. My flesh can host the glyph as well as yours. And since you're so unwilling to comply, I'll rip the glyphs 3 off your bloody corpse. I'm not ready to die. You still owe me answers. Poor fool, I can only make you see. Now die and yield Dominus to me. Holy Dominus. What the? Ow. That's cheated. I shall take this, thank you. Globus. Oh no. I was trying not to touch the ground. Can we even break from this? Probably not. This guy moves a lot. There we go. That was actually pretty fun. Only I almost died quite a bit of times. I was so close, I could taste the power. I thought he was gonna say taste the rainbow or darkness or something. I don't understand. The user of Dominus is destined to die. Why would you want that kind of power? Because without Dominus, I'll never destroy that infernal seal. Seal? You told me that was the vessel of Dracula's soul. Of course. Ecclesia's mission is to realize the singular wish of all mankind. The resurrection of our Lord, Count Dracula. Mankind wishes for no such thing. Dracula's power comes from the darkness in people's hearts, our hearts. Ask yourself then, why does he continue to return regardless of defeat? Because our hearts yearn for Dracula's presence. Ha 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 ha. Just another victim of Dominus. It's driven you mad. No, Shinoa. How can you be blind to this? If you refuse to see, then you are the fool. Oh, what's this? The power? My strength is returning? Yes, my lord, I see. I was destroy the infernal seal with your blessing. Truly providence that Dracula would honor me with his guidance. No, I feel a new power. Is he going kamikaze? Yeah, he's totally going kamikaze. I will give my life to undo the seal, master. Return to us. Lord Dracula. Yeah, he exploded. It can't be. Now I've lost everything. My past, my emotions, my brother, and my purpose. I'm empty. There's nothing left for me. So what do we do? What do we do? Record 1. Alright, so we're probably gonna save this for the next time, which is probably gonna be the last part. What I'm going to do is probably do the side quests off stream to save time, because the next part's gonna be pretty long.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Let's buy some potions.
Come back again. Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
Alright. So I'm gonna stop playing this here. I will most likely be doing the the side quests. Actually, I think I can probably open one of the side quests right now before I stop for an hour or two.
Hello.
Not this one, it's probably this one down here.
Hey there.
No, it's not. Okay. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna take a few hours of a break. I'll probably come back in about 2 to 3 hours to play Tomba. Mike, welcome to the stream. And sorry, I'm about to end the Castlevania stream for now. But yep, I'm gonna stop things here. I will come back. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching the stream. Stick around in about 2 hours or so. I'll be jumping into Tomba. Actually doing great. I can feel it. Redemption Day Part 2 is coming really soon. I'll see y'all soon.